Hello. Welcome to the first Marvelathon sprints. I'm here, but it's fine. It's co-hosted. It's not too competitive yet. Although I have just realised that it's like
Yeah.
For now, until Andy gets here, in which case then we'll shuffle.
We should switch really so villains are at the top where they'll stay.
No. I can't move me.
Let the shit talk begin.
As always, it's in fun. These guys are stuck with me. The amount of trash talk they give me is not getting them rid of me. They've tried. It's fun.
We'll have a bit of trash talk.
It's fine.
I love how we've all been like, well, not obviously not all of us, but like us two and Andy in our videos, fully like trash talking, and then like, but this all done with love. We're joking. It's friendly banter. Please don't think we're being serious.
Just in case anyone thinks that we actually hate each other, this is just how we express our affection. It's fine.
Yeah. I've literally always said to everyone that if Andy ever started being like completely nice to me, I would ask who kidnapped her.
They'd be like, right, so that's the alien.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, who is this replicant?
How are you guys? How is everybody in the comments? I hope you had a good February, because obviously Series TBR-a-thon, so I hope that helped. Yeah. I know it helped this one. And this one down here managed a whole bingo board too. I did, but I ended up with like multiple prompts per book, but that's fine. I don't care. It was 3 prompts anyway. Emma, I haven't
seen you only get one bingo.
Even
if you only get one bingo, that's still an achievement.
Oh, God,
that's 5 books.
100%. Any book. If you read one book, I am ecstatic for you.
Tori bending the rules to let me use anime was like so good, because I hadn't watched anime for months. I watched 4 seasons of anime. 4 full seasons. It was like as soon as I finally pulled up the big girl pants and finished Attack on Titan, I was like, right, all the anime, I watch it all now. It's fine.
So to put this into context, I didn't actually do any One Piece on mine. I started One Piece on episode 430 in February, and I finished One Piece. Does anybody want to hazard a guess of how much?
570.
What did you start on?
430.
I'm going high. I'm going 570. I don't know how many there is.
I'm going to say 500 because I
There's
don't,
over
I don't
1,000.
know
So like you can't go too high. I've still got stuff left. Sorry, Emma, what was that?
I'm going 500 because I don't know how long the episodes are. So I'm going to say 500 because I know that.
I believe in you. I'm going to say 600.
Well, Jem is closest, but she is still too short.
Wow! Go on, girl!
Regal. So we're over 600.
I'm impressed. I am impressed.
On, let me check the comments. People in the comments, how much do you think? Steph said 600 too. 600 is too short. I did not get to the length of 700, so that's your
649.
Ooh, I like specifics.
Getting specific.
Oh, yeah.
669.
628. So I think Steph's closest.
Yeah.
So it was 198 episodes, and I'm so unhappy because I didn't know. I was like, that's like half an hour more on TV. Like, bitch.
I'm sounding surprised. I started Grey's Anatomy at the beginning of this year, and I'm already on season 7, so I can't say anything.
Damn.
Yeah. We have a problem.
I am like, so you know how campaign 1 of Critical Role has 115 episodes?
Mm-hmm.
I am on 91.
Damn.
Damn.
I did have at the beginning of the year, I did kind of say, I kind of want to get to the end of campaign 1 by my birthday. That's not going to happen. maybe end of campaign 1 by Ash's birthday would be. And I'll also
long, right?
Huh?
Those episodes are long, right?
Yeah, I worked it out. Even though I watch on double speed. Even on double speed, that's still 60 hours. But
Hello?
even the printer was shocked. That was very random.
Technology hates you today.
It's already printed for me. It's fine. It just apparently wanted to pipe up.
Fair. Yeah, that's a lot of TV.
Yeah.
But now, you know, I need to, if I'm watching anything, I'd love to say, like, for the next month I will watch Marvel, but me and Richie are watching One Piece, so it's not going to happen.
I mean, I'm going to watch Thor Ragnarok at some point because it's been a while since I have watched that movie, and it's been too long. Now you're hiding your face.
I hate that movie.
But it's Des and Troy. When you put them together, they destroy. It's your favourite person. How can you?
I hate it. I hate that movie so much.
It's the best one.
It's the only Marvel movie that I'm like, I don't know if I can ever watch it again. I don't think I can do it.
You are talking about Ragnarok and not Love and Thunder, right?
I haven't watched Love and Thunder. Ragnarok, like, I drew a
Don't
line.
bother then if you don't like Ragnarok.
Love and Thunder.
Love and Thunder is not as good.
No, that's a shame, isn't it?
We're on the same team, Dem.
We are, just not on this.
At least you're both team villain?
Yeah.
Try and put a positive spin on this. Right, let's go through some comments now that I've, derailed us about 4 times already. Hi, Hattie. I'm here somehow. I've decided as I have a terrible cold, I'm going to have you guys on my phone. I'm going to read A War of Two Queens on my Kindle. Nice. I'm assuming that's a good book then.
It was the one I was waiting for in that series. That's
Okay.
all I'm saying.
Fair. Still haven't decided on a team yet. I mean...
Liz, it's my birthday in March. You should totally be on Team Villains.
We can do crime.
Trying to
crimes. Just for legal purposes.
Trying to finish Emperor of the Vampire, 200 pages to go, then I can choose a team and pick books. The live show last night was great fun, and I have more Christoph books incoming.
I was sat at the Christoph talk waiting to get my book signed, and and Ash was sending me like screenshots of the chat and showing me what she had done.
I literally was ganged up on. It was 3 versus 1.
But in the best way, because
like there was only 4 of us. It wasn't even like there was other commenters who were just staying silent. It was genuinely 3 besties versus me. Team Villains for the win.
No,
No.
And we have my mum.
Oh, we are gonna win. We have Sharon. Like game over. Sorry, Team Heroes, it's over.
Like good reading month, then we're screwed. And I think you've got Siobhan.
Maybe yeah, you've got Siobhan as well.
I didn't even need to read.
Right, there should be an equal playing field here.
I don't need to read at all. None of us need to read. We just leave it to Sharon. She's got this.
You need to at least apply a book, or you won't have, the ability to say you won. Because otherwise, you're just like stealing their thunder.
It's fine. It's fine. I've got so much manga to read this month. It's going to be great. Oh, sorry.
Okay,
just trying to turn myself with my blanket. I'm good.
Hi, Ellie. Hey, Steph. I'm still eating dinner. Ordered a Five Guys. I think I'm full. But the fries are so good. Yeah, that's fair.
That's what I had for dinner yesterday because there's one around the corner from my office.
Jealous. Hi, Chloe. Did you and Meg get tickets? I'm assuming because you're not here, you did, because you have the link. I'm assuming.
Or they've just had a really long week and don't want to be
Also fair.
showing their faces.
Also fair. Yep. Rosie's 1 in March. I can't believe
No, I refuse. Absolutely not.
it's not. She's not.
Absolutely not. No.
That literally feels like last month.
Right. My 3rd oldest nephew is 16 in 2 days. No. My friend who I have known since like 2009 is like a week or 2 away from her due date for her first child. Absolutely not. I knew that girl when she was a teenager, when we were teenagers, and we used to like be like fangirls of One Direction. And now she's having a kid. No. People need to stop growing up.
Yeah.
I would love to go back to not paying bills. Don't know if I want to go back to the school part though, but yeah. Hey, joining you guys in reading Whisper Man.
This is my manager.
Oh, hi.
I'm just calling her out.
Whole
This is
office
my
at this
manager.
point.
I gave her that copy of Whisper Man. You're welcome.
I was literally waiting to say Jem will be happy with this, but that makes so much sense.
Also, today she got the first volume of Moriarty the Patriot. She's got the 2nd volume of Promised Neverland. I'm just converting her to manga.
100 is on this list, Charlotte. And if it isn't, then Jem is wrong, and it needs to be on there.
What did you say? What on the list?
It's on 100.
Oh, but I'll talk to her. It's fine.
Yeah, but who doesn't have a day where they just don't want to work? Like, come on, everyone can relate to Akira.
Oh, not me. I'm always hard at
People
work.
are saying, why has productivity gone down since Jem joined? Oh, that's right. She's converting everyone to manga and books, and no one is doing work. They're just reading.
Charlotte just watching BookTube all day.
I'm reading The Thief by Megan Whalen Turner, mainly to decide if I should buy the Fairy Loot set when it goes on sale. See, this is sensible. I'm never this sensible. I just buy stuff.
Yeah, I also need to do this.
Like, and then there's me and Jem fully like, we've already read F.T. Lucan's books. We don't need to know if we're gonna like them before the Illumicrate.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be so poor because All for the Game is getting special editions as well.
Throne of Glass and the F.T. Lucans, I think, are both going on sale in April.
Take my money. Definitely didn't pre-order an £18 fucking Attack on Titan figure the other day as well. I have chill.
My only saving grace right now is I don't have either subscription. So I'm just like, my brain is automatically turned to, I can't get them. Like, I am well aware that we have friends who have like subscriptions and we buy them. But like, my brain is just turned to, you don't need this. You stepped away. No boxes. It will die at some point. It's fine. Like,
Emma like immediately messaged me and was like, I have an Illumicrate subscription if you need to order FG Lucans. I was like, thank you so much. Yes, I do.
Because I would not be giving that up. I love you, Jem, but I need those books.
Mate, that's fair. That is fair.
Yeah, and I knew as soon as they were announced that there was no way in hell I was getting them. So I thought, well, I know one person who would. And I assumed that
I did not see that coming though.
No.
Like, I did not see special editions of FT. Like, they've not long been published in the UK, and suddenly, like, and I'm like, okay.
But it's good because it means they're branching out to more less well-known series or series that are just starting to rise up, and it's starting to make like, because I'm sick to death of book boxes. I love many editions of things, but it's always the same authors, always the same series, it's always the same books, and it's nice to go, oh, that's either an independent author that's now got traditionally published, and it's nice to see that happening a bit more.
The question now is, Becca, do we cancel our American pre-orders?
No.
No,
Becca?
Because I will not be reading the pretty Illumicrate editions. They're going to be like somewhere. I don't know. There's no space there, but they're somewhere.
The fact that I just unhauled 3 bags of books to make Manga Room, and then I'm like, yeah, but I'm going to have F.T. Lukens twice because why the fuck not?
It's like one of our favourite authors. I mean, of course we have.
I do love F.T. Lukens, man. So good.
We're not going to talk about the fact that I've got 6 million editions of Throne of Glass. I'm still probably going to get the Fairy Loot set. And these all came within this week of one same book.
It's so funny. Inside is the same. It's the same.
I feel okay about getting the Fairy Loot Throne of Glass because I only have the original hardbacks. I don't have any special editions of the Throne of Glass, so I am more than happy to drop that money on Fairy Loot for that.
We're ignoring the fact that I have 2 whole sections of my bookcase for the Chronicles of Ixia, right?
Are we going to forget about my Addie LaRue collection and my Pride and Prejudice collection?
We're ignoring the fact I have 6 copies of Poison Study, and we're moving on. Let's go to the next one.
We don't talk about Addie LaRue or Frankenstein.
This much. Nobody asked. I'm on Team Villain and reading Fate Inked in Blood. I had annual leave today, so watched Thor: The Dark World. That's a good start.
Good choice.
Well, I can't really be mad at that, but also I'm just disappointed. At a 1-year-old.
I'm saying that I'm seeing a lot of Team Villains in the comment, and I feel validated and happy.
There are a lot of you. We did not get tickets, but energy is very low and we're in food comas from having pizza. This is fair. Hi. Yeah, she did.
You're welcome.
I always forget your name is actually Gemma. That's rude.
Yeah.
Gemma.
Gem. I could go back to school if I know what I know now, having said that I'm technically in school with being at uni. Yeah, I'm still doing an apprenticeship, but like it's through work. So yeah, it's a thing.
I could get into my apprenticeship, so I had to go retail route. Love that.
I didn't even read that. Welcome to the dark side. This is BookTube.
Raymond, I am disappointed. I'm severely disappointed. I thought I had you on my side.
I think he's talking about just BookTube in general.
I found BookTube, I think.
What team are you on?
Yeah, Raymond, are you joining us? You're totally on our team, right? I need to finish in my case the Night Katie Society of Spines book club, which I can never say. You need to hurry up then, Emma, as the sale is on March 7th.
What
I'm
sale?
in Spain for a week in April. I just know that's when the sale will happen. Of course it will. We'll genuinely kill to get the Fairy Loot TOG books. Yeah, see, I mean, I am at least, I feel better saying that I would, enjoy them now, since I am almost at the end. But also, I'll have space. I do have space.
I don't have space, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
Just do what I did. Unhaul everything that you haven't read, because that's what we do, apparently.
That's everything here.
Is that the first time done? The problem is now I've got series I've read.
Wait, there's literally 3 bags full of books there, which I'm going to take for Charlotte to pick over first.
I'm just going to say, Emma, that sounds like a you problem.
Yeah. We say stuff like that now because we're Team Villains. We're sassy.
You're always sassy. That isn't a March thing. You met yourself. TOG, space has to be made. I mean, currently she's sharing a shelf with Schwab, and they're I could reshuffle. But I also don't have the subscription.
No, you're on here.
That would be Team Villains then, because we have Sharon. Just going to remind everyone of that fact.
And
I feel like every time someone's not sure what team they're on, I'm just going to go, we have a Sharon.
No pressure for her to actually read.
I think if there's a month where Sharon doesn't read, I will be I'll pull off my cat.
So, with all of the talk aside, what are you doing tonight? Are you being productive? Are you watching TV, movies, reading, finishing off books from last month, etc.?
Well, I had fully intentions to start a book in the past week and a bit. Life happened, work happened, it was shit. But I intend to start today Empire of the Damned and hopefully get, I don't know how far in, but it would be nice to get it started at least. Seeing as I have all 3 editions now that seem to have come in the same week.
You just like chop and change between editions, really mix it up. Read chapter 1 in one edition, chapter 2 in the next, chapter 3 in the third one, back to the first. It'll be beautiful. I'm going to read this volume.
Shocker.
That's volume 25, Ron. Volume 25, and it scares me that this person is crying on the cover. That does not bode well for me and my emotional sensitivity. But also, at some point, I'm going to probably pause because Project Fear will upload their new video on YouTube. So I shall watch that, and then I'll go back to reading.
This is well. Rebecca.
I'm going to be starting Dungeons and Drama. Me and Ash are technically buddy reading, but we're not doing like set pages. We're just both starting it today, and she's already started it. So, yeah.
Oh,
look at that!
Oh, that's satisfying.
Why can't I just
we need to pick when we're reading all for the game, Jen.
I know. This month, because it's on my TBR. So, this month.
Does that mean anything? Really?
Yeah, I read everything on my TBR last month. I mean, I have screwed myself over slightly by paying a TBR game where I set a 2-month TBR, but then putting it all in Marvelathon, so I only have 1 month to read it. But that's fine. I'm okay.
I mean, at least then you get to Mudrid.
Sure.
We're going with that. I will be continuing this.
Yeah, boy.
I have put it past the Lisa, and the Lisa has said I am allowed to continue and count the pages because I have so much left to
read. Basically like a full book.
It really is. Ooh. Ah.
It's Andy!
Oh, I don't like this now. I can't move Jem down. You can't have 3.
Okay, I'll leave.
No. Yeah. So yeah, I'm like 50% through this one and like 40 something this one, but this is the next one to read. So like I'll catch up. But there's a huge chunk coming up that's this one that scares me. There's like
how are you finding reading it as a tandem read for a first time reader though?
It's really good. I'm really enjoying it. You don't seem to get any spoilers for the other book because you're going back and forth.
Yeah.
It takes a minute to get used to. Like I've always got to have it open on as a graphic to go back and forth because did the tandem read while I was on Harrogate without the books, and that was fucking terrifying. Like, yeah, I had my work phone. I sent the picture to my work phone, and I had that open on the table, like adamantly staring at it, so that I swapped when I was supposed to, while listening to it on my phone, and it was an experience.
What a relaxing time!
I mean, it's not relaxing in the first place. It's a fucking stressful 1,300 pages. So, like, I wasn't expecting relaxing anyway. But considering the thing that you find out right at the start of this one, because is that when you start on? No. You find out about it in the start of this one. And then you find out stuff in here that then is linked. Like, I think you would have either got spoilers for this one without knowing that you had spoilers, and then I'd be like, oh yeah, okay, I knew that happened. But it's good. I'm enjoying it. It just feels like a really long book because obviously all of the other ones have like loads of POVs in a stack and then you rotate. So it just feels like that. Except for the fact that there's more characters. There's so many characters. Also, I just want to pull this one up. We'll backtrack the 3 comments line.
Bit of Faith Hadaway.
That's not fair.
We can't lose. Imagine if we lose now.
That's not even the right time round.
I have both because I'm hosting. I will be good.
I also have both, but my heroes one is upstairs.
Same.
Yeah. Mine are here because they're not in my books. I was using my Newsies ones for my tandem because one of the quotes
Because
is
the
wrong.
world is your Earthster.
What was
Because
that?
the world is your Earthster.
Yeah. One said wrongs to be righted if we're united, which sounded far too great for this point in the story. If you know, you know. And the other one that I used was there's change coming once and for all. And I was like, these are just far too good to not use for this tandem. So
yeah,
it just was perfect. It's all good. Andy, what are you doing tonight? Put you right on the spot, so you probably just sat down.
Well, I actually managed to finish my last book for February last night, so I need to pick something.
Hold on. If I make you big, hold it up, but don't hurt yourself. You set it on the side. I'm not going to be responsible for you dislocating something.
Bride.
Or husband material. Or Iron Widow.
Bride.
Oh wait, no, there's Education in Malice.
Right.
So
Jem, you need to pick something completely different. Come on.
Husband material. Is that what it is?
there's only
Yeah.
one.
Yes.
But
Can I
bride.
just say that I love
This
that
is
we all have
helpful.
our possibilities?
No, this is literally this book is literally called All of the Above.
Brilliant.
That makes more sense.
It's Juno Dawson's love letter to pansexuality. It's
Yes,
Imogen,
it's your
obviously,
Imogen, obviously.
but
Yeah.
for pansexuality.
No, Bride.
I was going to say, I love.
TBR.
Huh?
Sorry.
Oh, you're
Technically,
taking
it was meant to be in my February TBR.
So it should be that one then. Let's start with that.
First.
It should be Bride.
Although
no.
All of the Above was meant to be on like my October TBR, so
Shh. It's fine. Nobody needs to know.
maybe I should read Bride just in case I get traumatized and I need to read.
Yes. Yeah.
Although in saying that, like somebody was explaining what the thing was, and I was like, one, you've explained it wrong. That's not how it works. And two, that doesn't sound that bad.
No.
I'll just quickly do the messages that I missed, and then we can go for the first sprint at 1:30. Currently drying my hair, but we'll be reading Bring Me Back. It's a thriller, so hoping it will be a quick read. Just remembered I bought the new Lisa Jewell book today. Maybe I should start that. Maybe. But also, it doesn't have a pre-sale coming.
Yeah.
An Education in Malice. Is this an actual question, or are you being sarcastic? Because I have a feeling it's sarcastic. If you don't know what you're getting into with Bride,
If you're gonna Google it, do it in an incognito tab.
You know how sometimes when dogs mate and they get stuck.
God, I can't.
Literally that. Literally.
I'm like a child. I can't stand this talk.
But I saw someone describe it.
half an hour.
I saw someone describe it
I'm
by
just in
saying
shock that Andy went there.
I saw someone describe it by saying that the base gets engorged, so it gets stuck, and I was like, that's not how it works. That's the wrong end.
Yeah. Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, welcome to Marvelathon, guys.
First day.
First day. It was a maybe or not a TBR. She did really well with her TBR, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, you asked. It's literal, and Incognito Omegaverse will help you any further. That's all I'm saying. And on that
I feel like
note,
you should just go on AO3, start the way we all did.
Yeah.
Your little friend.
Gem,
Cute.
Gem.
Sign up. I love.
I was like, Gem's not looking. Gem's not looking. I'm gonna have to tell her.
That's awesome.
Just under the elbow or over.
Yeah, so there's where my elbow bends.
And Vicky got
Ooh,
a
that's a choice spot.
Charmander.
Yeah.
Charmander is the best choice.
On our ankle, on our left ankle, the outside of our left ankle.
I can't. I love you guys. Right, we're gonna go for a sprint. I will see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Sorry, my work phone was beeping at me and I was like, that should be on silent. So I was sorting it. Because, weekend.
Hell yeah.
How did everybody do? I still almost said, how did everybody do, which is a very Lisa thing to say.
I read 56 pages of Empire of the Damned and leave it to J. Christoph to start a book with quite literally a bang.
Don't, because I don't think I'm reading it this month, because the end of the discussion last night on the live was we think we are aiming for the week of my birthday, just after my birthday. Because me and Chloe were like, if it was going to slow us down, we're going to leave it.
Fair enough.
It may still end up on this month's TBR. Let's face it. I make a TBR and then I either ignore it, read it all, or go off script.
Same.
So Jam. Are you okay?
Buckle. I scrolled on TikTok, and then I was like, "Oh, should probably try and read at least a page." And I picked up, and I started to read the character descriptions, because there's obviously a lot of characters that are in this volume. And as I did that, the doorbell went. Now the only problem is that I'm sitting in the corner with the legs up, my legs up, with my laptop on it under a blanket. I nearly broke my damn neck. And by the time I extricated myself from this freaking blanket and got into the hallway, Amazon had posted it through the letterbox anyway, so it fit. There was no need for the doorbell to be rung. Could have killed myself. So that was my entire sprint. So I got some Maltesers.
I think the Maltesers are very needed after almost killing yourself.
I was like, well, I'm up now. Might as well just take a detour to the kitchen and grab my Maltesers. I was like, why did he even ring the doorbell? It fit.
What did you get?
Oh, something really super exciting. Danny and Jensen got new screen projectors for their phones. Imagine if that had been, my death.
The doorbell, I'd have been worried.
Yeah. But yeah, that was all. That was my sprint. Really eventful, really productive. And next sprint, I'll be watching Project Fear, as long as Danny's up, because I want to go to bed. So at some point I'll read, I'm sure. Any minute now.
It's okay. You keep not.
Oh, I'm reading. Don't you worry. I might switch this out for a shorter one, so I can finish something today.
That is a thick one.
Yeah. What's that all about?
It's even on screen. Becca.
I read 37 pages. I would have read more, but I was on the phone to Ash.
This is a good reason.
It is.
Andy?
My had food very quickly after that sprint started, so I managed 8 pages. Woo! And 8 food.
Well done.
So
this is good. I did the chapter of this one, and then I'm a page away from finishing the chapter in this one that's the first of 3. But Richie came home, so I spoke to him a bit. I had Rollo yelling at me, and I'm like,
Rollo?
Literally, yeah, Rollo yelling. He's been sitting in the window since I got home, as if to say, why the fuck are you here and Dad's not? What?
Oh.
And literally, now that he's home, he decided to yell at me to come and see that Dad was home.
Yeah.
No.
I have a feeling.
Upstairs, and Eden was sitting on Richie's lap, so I think he was pissed off that now that Dad's home, he couldn't get cuddles. And I was like, honestly, the drama between cats that don't even say anything but say everything.
The fact that my brother is my cat's person and I'm the one who pays to keep her alive is unreal.
Right.
Like, it's not fair. She's
bills?
my cat.
Yep.
And she's not mine.
Don't get me wrong. Richie and me like have like the food and like whoever's out will like buy food and litter and shit. But most of the time it's me because I have the car and it's heavy. Unless we get Amazon to deliver it, because that's our new thing. Heavy things come from Amazon because somebody else takes it to the door. It's great.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I was the one who wanted the cat, and Rolo was definitely Richie's. Like it's so annoying. But anyway, I did that and I put my food in the oven so that it should be ready just after we finish. The speaky bit. The speaky bit.
Not big, but
I need to figure out where we were though. Here we go. Took the rubbish out and started my essay questions for this week's classes, even though I said it was a next week problem and had YouTube on in the background. I mean, I wish I had the ability to do something that I didn't need to do like right now, but I am very much that person that goes, I've still got a week. It's fine. And then suddenly it's due tomorrow and I still haven't started it.
I haven't packed for a holiday I'm going for. I'll sort it tomorrow.
You are not late. You are perfectly on time. You're here to
Queen is never late. Everyone else is simply early.
Yeah. Hi.
Okay.
2 minutes left. Please tell me you've muted.
Shameless smash. Is that what the problem was?
It does look like they've appeared at the same time.
They're just in sync.
50 pages of Empire of the Vampire. Determines to finish tonight. You totally will if you're reading it that fast. Oh look, Jam! I read nothing. Funny. You did Jigsaw. That's not nothing. You still did stuff.
She's watching my really, really old videos because she sent me a picture of TB Ratsy.
Oh wow.
Which doesn't exist anymore.
Every time I play Yahtzee, I send Jem pictures.
Yeah, and every time you send me pictures, I get mad about how many fucking Yahtzees you get because I don't think I got like 10 the entire time I played it.
Yeah, but you're
Charlotte, tell us. Take a note of how many Yahtzees Jem gets as you go.
Yeah, it ain't a lot. There's many.
I mean,
when I walked into Vicky's today, she was watching one of your videos, Jem.
Was she?
Yeah.
It weirds me out that people watch them.
Just put all that effort in for nothing. I'm reading Monstrous Design. Nice. Fed the cat, cleaned the litter tray, and read 27 pages. So productive.
Nice.
The most thrilling of purchases.
Yeah.
It's very handy though, like when we did.
Yeah.
This is how much I don't trust me. Like I have one of the screen protectors that like clicks into the back because I really don't trust myself.
Do you know what the irony of mine was? I had a screen protector and I broke the screen protector, so I took it off. And the one day I didn't have one on was when I dropped my phone and scratched my screen.
That hurts me.
Mine gets like a crack or something, I will not take it off until the new one has arrived because it is still going to protect it if I drop the phone. More than
well, to be fair, I mean, this Samsung is like a brick. I've really tried to kill this thing and it's still surviving. And like there is like minimal scratches, but it is like a brick. I could throw it out of the window and I think it would be fine.
This was fully submerged in the bath, and I was like, it's dead. And all it said was, we've detected some moisture in the charging port. I was like, no fucking shit. You were in the bath.
You know what? I take back what I said when I was watching Uncharted the other night, when I was like bitching about the fact that he had his phone in his hand. And I was like, oh yeah. And now he's going to like put it in his pocket and he's going to dive into the water and it's going to be fine on the other side.
If it's a Samsung, it'll probably be okay.
Samsung!
Loves a little dip in the pond.
I mean, we'll talk I still stand by by what I said about the kamikaze friggin' 16th century ships flying through the air like that. If you've seen Uncharted, you know what I mean. Like that, they're not. It's not gonna. No.
Smash has read 5 books already.
She has.
Yes, she has.
You are. I always say smashing it, and I always feel bad because I call her Smash, and then I'm like, this is weird. But like,
fine.
I
messaged
Andy
her
she
today,
was
I was
smashing
like,
it.
living up to your name.
Yeah,
That's what she's doing.
like I would tell Andy she was smashing it if she also read 5 books in a day. But like, Smash is actually smashing it. Smashing it. Wow.
Like Smashly.
Can't speak. I really feel like I need to pick up some graphic novels or manga now. Like, you guys are making me think that this was not.
No, you finish your tandem read and then read Empire. It's very important.
In fact, you know what? Just to make it like so, you're really taking it in. Restart the tandem read.
Yes, yes.
So you really
like those audible bits didn't quite go in properly. Give it a read with your eyes as well. I
can't do maths. 650 pages in? No.
Yeah.
Like, you haven't finished one of these books yet. If I was reading this book, I would have 15 pages left. And if I was reading this book, I would have 50 pages left. But
oh, that's sad. But also,
at least I get to fight for points.
You should probably reread the beginning again once you finish it to make sure that you remember it all for the live show.
Do you know what's ironic?
Jem, until I've seen you read one page this week, no one gets to say anything about what anyone reads.
I read a character description.
About Bruno Kimura by any chance? Because he's normally first.
Huh? No, I skipped him. I know all about Bruno Kimura. We're firm friends. I went to the page with the people that aren't in it as often. Which is all these pictures.
I do actually really like the fact that Blue Exorcist does that, to be fair, because it's super handy.
It is handy.
I
made a mistake, though, choosing that for sprints, because even though I literally read volume 24 the other day, I already forgot what was about to happen, and I don't know if I'm going to read that tonight, so I might change it when I go upstairs. I might pick something else.
Fair. That was how I was viewing it. Then I accidentally opened the essay, so got sidetracked. It's not due until the 28th of March, but it's an exam as well, so feel the need to do well. That's fair.
Yeah.
She cheats. Is this me or Jem?
She thinks that I cheat at TB Yahtzee, but she doesn't actually know what Yahtzee is. So I think she wants me to use the one, but I was like, yeah, but I don't have to use the one because I can use it for other things. One day, Charlotte, I'll explain to you how Yahtzee works, and then you'll know that I'm not cheating.
Please tell her also about Chaos Yahtzee, because it is great fun.
I will.
Did not mute, but I'm also doing my puzzle. I'm loving how many people are doing puzzles because I just do not want to do them ever. So you guys have all the fun with those. I will not.
Oh.
I got an advertisement last night or the night before for a game on my phone that is a puzzle, like it gives you puzzles to do. And I was like
jigsaw puzzles or like puzzles?
Like jigsaw puzzles.
Yeah, boy.
The only ones I ever do, in fact, I did download one on my phone for my nephew, and it's like the ones that are like 20 pieces. Like it's really little. Like you can set it from anything from like 9 pieces up the way. And my nephew, who's like 5, loves to do them, and he feels really accomplished when he gets like 15-piece jigsaw puzzles to work, and it's really cute. But as soon as he's finished playing with my phone, I delete it, and then the next time I see him, I re-download it, and then I delete it because he doesn't remember which ones he's done, so it's fine. I've just stumbled on these in Marvelathon. Oh, I'm so in. Have you seen the announcement video? Because if you haven't, that's on Lisa Does Life's channel. I will get the link and post it for you guys. Or somebody who is a mod that is around may also. Thanks, Becca. But welcome. It's just started. We're on the 1st of the month, so you've got the whole month. And obviously, you should join Team Heroes.
Team Heroes.
No, did you hear that?
So.
I accidentally said heroes. Villains.
See for two. See.
Villains.
Gem, this villain's about to have a point.
Villains.
No, because if you
I'm
drop
like,
like,
I need to hide
join Team
now.
Villains, because I got a cool tattoo today in Team Villains. I'm on Team Villains because the cool tattoo. The irony of the cool tattoo is that the going to get the cool tattoo has given me a headache.
Good.
And he's my headache buddy. Who just said good?
It was sarcastic.
Jim!
It was good. Fantastic.
Shots fired, friendly fire.
On your team, and headaches are not good regardless.
Gemma Louise. I know that's not your middle name, and I don't know your surname. I can't remember your surname because I've got headaches. So.
Wow. Do you know what my middle name is?
Sorry?
Do you know what my middle name is?
I don't know. I might know, but I've got a headache right now, so I don't know. I remember two people's middle names, and that is Bobby's and Pia's. And Pia's I only remember because they messed it up on her driver's license, and she was absolutely livid. And I mean, she was livid, like so livid. I'm actually too scared to tell you.
Yeah, don't. No.
I know Livy's, but that's mostly because Lisa literally calls her by her full name every time she sees her.
I don't think it's
Jane.
By the way.
Huh?
I mean, technically, I've got two double barrel names.
June or Jane?
June.
It's because she does it in an accent, and I can't always pick up what she's saying.
Lisa doing an accent?
Never. Just like, never.
I'm impressed by 3 times in the bath, though.
That's impressive.
Sorry, I've seen it for ages and then just never clicked on it because we can't get distracted.
In the bath, it's dangerous.
Yeah, it was a trick question. I don't have a middle name.
I've got
Same.
Same
as middle name, not same as in two.
A horror film came out when I was like 10, and it was not fun because my middle names are Emily Rose, and The Exorcism of Emily Rose came out, and I think it was when I was like 10 or 11, and I just bullied for it. I was like, thanks.
Well, I've got two double barrel names.
What scores? Because you both started talking at the same time.
I've got two double barrel names. So obviously I've got my surname, which is Spence Hurst, and then I'm Emma-Lucy. So technically I'm Emma Lucy, but I just go obviously by Emma because I think my parents hate me enough. But it's really funny because obviously on all my legal documents it's Emma Lucy, and I got a legal document once at work, and they were like, "Why are you called Lucy?" I'm like, "Why do you think I'm called Lucy? It's my name." Like,
that's what my parents decided to call me.
As Tori is not my legal name, so if I'm doing like courses and like shit that is through like the council, it's my proper name, and then it comes into work and everyone's like, "Who the fuck's that?" And I'm like, me. Like when I moved hotels, before I like changed it to Show Tori, my literal ops manager messaged me saying, "Why the fuck was this person messaging my team about their training?" And I was like, "Ian, that's me. Like, it's me. It will change." I was like, "Oh, okay." It's not even that different than Tori, but like, I hate it. So no.
Yeah. It's funny because you and Vicky both have the same name, the same spelling, and neither of you use it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. Needed distraction this morning. Today's been hard. It's better now. I'm really glad it's better. We're all here if you need us.
Smash, did you see my tattoo?
Have to start and finish. I mean, you've already read 5, so it's fine. Like, you'll smash it.
Living up to your name.
1,000 pieces. Wow. Yeah, I like suck if it goes over like 100. And even then, I'm out.
For sure, fail once it goes over 5.
Sorry, the only option is team villains.
Yes.
I gravitate more towards villains. It's fine. Literally, we've got villains everywhere.
I prefer villains.
Everyone knows my middle name because I don't have one.
Ashley Smashley.
Yeah. Smash.
I used to like. I know this is. You're gonna have to like hear me out a little bit here. I used to absolutely hate, and I mean like despise with a passion, the name Ashley spelled like that because I could not fucking spell it. It's like the name Sophie. I couldn't spell it, so I hated it. Was it Sophie? I can't remember what it was. No, it wasn't Sophie. It was Stephanie. Yeah, Stephanie. Because I kept spelling it like Stephone.
Yeah.
And I hated it because I couldn't spell it.
I'm just skipping comments, Andy. I'm dyslexic. I also couldn't spell it. Oh, bless you. I meant the king's name is my middle name. Charles. I'm assuming, because otherwise I would
There may be other kings.
It could be another king, but I'm assuming
Raymond never specified it was the king of our country.
True.
So
become other kings. Be right back.
Any of them.
Me and Vicky ended up talking about. I don't know how we ended up talking about the royals when we were like having lunch, and she was like, "It's not like it wouldn't. It's people are acting like it's the end of the world that he's got cancer and if he might die." And I was like, "No, it would in fact be the end of the world for this country if he died." And she was like, "What?" And I was like, "Do you know how much it would financially ruin this country if we had to do a funeral and another coronation?" Like, yeah, no, yep, you're right. Like, we went survival.
Still think my parents must have tricked by not giving me a middle name beginning with an S. This is fair.
Oh yeah.
Andy looks so confused, and then you see the moment light bulb.
I told you what a headache. I'm not firing on all cylinders. I'm not even firing on like most cylinders right now. It's going away.
My work email has my first and middle name in it. Everyone emails me thinking my name is my middle name. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it doesn't help. My dad calls me Lucy, so it confuses the shit out of my friends.
Did I send my tattoo to the group chat?
Yes, because, well, you must have done. Because Smash has seen it now.
There's a King Felipe.
No, I didn't. I'm a boob. I'm sorry. I will send my tattoo to the group chat. I think I might.
There's a lot more kings than you think there are. You know? There's a lot more.
I did take a picture of her arm. Sorry. I got distracted.
Frederick?
You're just naming kings now.
Let's see. So many.
I think they sound better than Charles. Maybe.
It looks less.
Yeah.
Like, I'll send the photo when he was just done as well, and it looked like So yeah, I've sent a photo of like now when he's like calmed down a little bit, but he's under the second skin, so it looks a bit shiny and funny. And then I've sent the photo when he's just finished and he's still a little bit like bloody, and he kind of looks like he's gone over himself with a dry razor.
Who's Philippe? Philippe was hot in his younger days.
Spain?
I don't remember. There's no present queens.
There's no what?
No present queens.
Yeah, there's no current reigning queens. Elizabeth was the last one, and then there's one that abdicated.
Yeah, there was the Queen of Denmark, but she abdicated literally at the beginning of this year. So there is no queens currently.
Well, that's sad.
Very.
So I'm just going to go and overthrow and make myself queen just to try and bring balance to the... Can you imagine me as queen?
Got a battle.
It'd be so much fun.
This is...
Heel.
See what I mean? It looks like he's been gone over with like a dry razor. But you can't go and dry, guys. You can't go and dry.
Andy, on that note, we're going back for a sprint. It's always you. Oh, wait. No, we're not.
Hey! Who's Meg to me?
Thank you.
Meg, I love you.
Hi. Why?
Because I can now have Jem and that down there.
Heroes versus villains.
I mean, I
If
love you
this,
anyway.
if this gets into an actual fight, I think we can take you.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You've had 2 tattoos this week. There's a lot of weak spots just with that alone.
I had a tattoo there, and even the tattoo artist was like, "You didn't move." Like I was just like, "That's fine."
To be fair,
Can I just
Andy
say-
probably would.
I now
You
have
guys getting
an
tattoos
extra
is
spoon
pissing me off.
and a Pokemon with psychic powers that run on headaches and a permanent headache.
I'm mad because you guys got tattoos and I didn't.
I know, right?
Same.
You're the only one in Team Villains that hasn't got a tattoo in the last couple of weeks, because Ash got a tattoo as well.
Fuck, I need to book one.
Honestly,
What is
Jem,
the
you
face
should have
to me?
heard me on Wednesday because Andy kept like shouting at Vicky in our group chat to ask if they could go for a tattoo, but she was sleeping. So I was up, and all I heard was her like going on about getting a tattoo, and I was like, I want to be there, but it's so far away, and I'm working, like it's not happening. And then she went and got another one, and then they booked for today, so she's got 2.
I have
Jem.
no tattoos at all.
I just
So.
spent all my money.
Same.
How are you, Meg?
Not too bad.
Are you reading tonight more than Jem?
I today have read 184 pages of The Secret Service of Tea and Treason.
Well done.
I'm having a great time.
I am glad.
Yeah.
We are going to go on a sprint though, because Jem is actually away to watch something on YouTube, and my food will be ready in a minute. So that's really good timing. Come and get tattooed by my friend.
I'll just make that. Was it 4-hour drive?
As we say, so I need to do the 5-hour drive to you.
Yeah.
But it also
Maybe
gives
I'm
them
here for work.
licensed tattoo artists some more practice.
Yeah.
I mean, I had another reason for making that journey.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, really? What could it have
Wonder what
been?
that was.
I wonder. I'll see you me at 6. I'm joking.
I mean, a whole 2-week stay for one day. I mean, there totally wasn't another reason.
Short day in the
I love you guys. It's very chaotic today, but it's fine. We're good. Let's go.
Chaotic?
Never. Not us. Don't know what you're on about.
Unusual.
This might be the last sprint I do because my tinnitus is really playing up, and with the back pains I've been getting from all the shit I've been doing at work, I'm getting there. So I might do one more sprint and then that'll be it,
back,
I think.
Then we will talk then.
Yeah.
If you end up going to bed, then obviously rest up.
Okay.
But we will see everyone else in 45 minutes.
Nice.
Bye.
Sorry, you are not muted.
Hello.
Hello.
I'll start with an apology and a thanks to Jem. I swear I had muted myself at the start of that. Apparently I have not. Although you did hear how quickly my alarm for my food went off.
I fully was about to mute and be like, Tori. And then I heard Jem's voice.
Yeah, I always like mute myself and then go to the timer, and I must have double clicked instead of just single click. Yeah. So apologies, guys. Thanks to Jem. And at least I didn't do anything ridiculous. It was just my alarm for my food.
At least you didn't have an audiobook playing out loud like Lisa has done in the past.
Yeah. And it's also really fast and like loud when it's her audiobooks. And I'm like, what? I couldn't tell you what that is anyway, but like, what? Yeah. How did you all do? Emma?
I read 50 pages, or just about 50 pages of Empire of the Damned.
Nice.
My tinnitus, however you pronounce it, is giving me a really bad headache. So I think I'm done for reading, definitely.
That's fair.
TikTok time.
Meg, how did you do?
I read 67 pages. I'm having a very good time.
Nice. I'm excited. I mean, I'm assuming something exciting is happening for Jem, because this time she hasn't stopped reading. She's still ignoring me. So, Jem, Becca, how did you do?
I did 50 pages. I am already obsessed with this, and like, it's a little bit cringy because it's YA, but there is so much musical theatre and D&D talk, and it's great. Like, it's so much fun. 6 has been mentioned. I'm happy.
I love this for you. Andy, how did you do?
I read 14 pages and then fell in a TikTok hole.
At least you read 14.
Mm-hmm.
You still read
I am so confused.
By your TikTok diving or by the book?
By the book. It's doing...
What are you reading? I missed that earlier.
Bride. By Ellie Hazelwood.
Is that what you picked? Okay.
Yeah. So, like, the prologue starts off at the wedding, and then the first chapter jumps back, and I was like, office, stapler, what? And I had to come back, and I was like, whose point of view are we in? What? I was so confused. But I've got it. I'm
just getting there.
I've got it now. Sorry.
What did I do? I did the end of the chapter that I had like a page and a half left of. And then I got another 3 chapters.
Nice.
I think that's the right amount of chapters. I don't know. I've read 5 chapters tonight. Apparently there's 5 purple lines. So I'm 5 chapters in. God only knows. It's fine.
I also don't know what you're reading.
Tandem read.
Tandem read.
Nice.
It's terrifying.
Like weightlifting. Would only be beaten by like either the chain of thorns in that, or like Empire of the Damned and Empire of the Vampire. Hardback big books, basically. And I also started doing some of my journal to finish off February stuffs.
Nice. And like Tower of Dawn is my favorite book in that series, so I hope you're having a good time.
I am having a really good time reading between the two of them, and I know that that's so funny because I know that Becca hates Tower of Dawn. So
I do not hate Tower of Dawn.
It's your least favorite.
No, it's not. Crown of Midnight's my least favorite.
Oh.
Tower of Dawn is a close second because it's my least favorite character.
Oh,
However, I actually enjoyed it more this time. Same as with Crown of Midnight. I'm enjoying reading ones more this time. I think it might be because where I'm tabbing, like I'm actually like making points of like things I want to focus on. And it was a great time. I am terrified to do that for Kingdom of Ash because I think I'm going to run out of tabs. Like of all colours.
Yeah. That's why I didn't tab. That's why I was like, I ain't even going to attempt it. I would have no blue left for this series. No blue. I would have to just buy blue. In like.
To be fair, I'm going to run out of blue and orange because orange's favourite quotes or moments.
Mine's green for that, but yeah. I ran out of blue reading the Wolfsong series. Towards the end of the series, I ran out of blue. I had to buy a whole nother set.
Good luck. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it, and I'm doing the like back and forth. So I think potentially another reason for doing that is if you don't like a POV, you don't have it constantly in your face.
Yeah.
But, like there isn't just. See, this is kind of what threw me though. Like I was going into this. I don't think it's a spoiler because obviously there's multiple POVs in every other book. Because people had said that this was the least favorite character, I was expecting this to only be one POV, and it's not.
No,
it's just it's majority my least favorite character.
No, I get that, but like it was almost a nice surprise to not have it be one person, but also I'm enjoying the POVs that we get. Let's just leave it at that. I don't want to say more spoilers. Massive spoilers.
Surprised it wasn't just
I finished.
Love him.
So Jim like sad face and then like starts speed reading, and I was like, oh. I was like watching the progress, like.
No, the sad face was about Becca saying is his least favorite character.
At this point in the series, I no longer hate said character.
Yeah.
I mean, it's as much as you're going to get from Becca.
Yeah.
Leave it at that. No, wait. Did you finish your book? Like,
I did.
Totally finish the whole manga.
I did, yes.
Well done.
Very good.
I love that you went from nothing to a whole volume.
How I roll.
Oh, hi. I read like 60 pages. 50 Chi, but changed book to The Teacher by Frida McFadden. Is this another gem book? I have not heard of that.
I think it's like a thriller.
Okay.
Another I don't hold it because who the hell did I think I was? That I was thinking I was going to read a thriller.
Same. Listened to 11%, done 54% so far. Nice. Read 34 pages and started washing. There's been so many musical references. It's great. Yeah, I'm totally thinking I need to pick that up.
It's so good.
Gem sneaking in those extra pages. Yeah. It's cheating.
In my defense, it's because I lost the first part of the sprint to TikTok.
Yeah, I didn't help because I sent a TikTok to the entire group chat.
Oh, I haven't even seen that.
I can't get the group chat on here.
It's some kind of Sarah J. Maas related one, whatever the
I've seen this one before.
Who may or may not be pronounced Reese or Ress or Re. This is Reese's character he is.
Chloe would like everyone to know that she also read during the sprint.
Chloe is lurking off camera. Hello.
I was just about to ask if Chloe was there. Hi.
Chloe!
She's hiding.
All four of us have just been heard. We wrote. Well done. Thanks, Chloe. Read 130 pages of The Promised Neverland, Volume 18.
Wow.
There are so many volumes.
There's so many volumes.
I think there's like 20. Or there might be 21. I think that they released one extra. I'm not sure.
That's so
It was
many.
either an extra or an extra chapter.
We can never drink in the
so
States.
many.
I think it's probably good for my bank account that I don't read manga.
It really is. It really is. Just terrible time. Terrible.
You say with 3 copies of Empire of the Damned arriving this week.
I never said my current hobby was not expensive, but at least I don't have that and manga.
Yeah.
Colin,
Also, I could pre-order the same editions as me. So hang on a minute.
Yes, Becca didn't make a comment about how financially draining manga would be.
I appear to have written over 300 words tonight, and I'm currently 3 words over the word count, but we get the 10% rule, so it's okay. But still, I wasn't going to do anything tonight. Well done for being productive.
Productive.
Been listening to YouTube as well. Currently have Andy's latest video paused. I'm loving Andy's vlogs at the minute because she keeps calling herself out for talking too much, and then they all end up massively long, and it's great.
Why was last week's vlog like an hour? This is why your vlog's always an hour. And then the next one's an hour and a half.
I think my favourite bit is Andy bitching about it being long, and then in the next or the first ranty bit after that, literally you've written over the top of it, bitch, this is why, and it literally sent me in hysterics. And I was like, Andy, I love you.
But tell them what happened while I was editing.
Who are you talking to?
Tell them what happened.
Which bit? All of it?
The cow bit.
The cow bit?
When you were talking to Richie in another room.
Andy, I feel like it might be easier for you to tell the story.
Yeah.
So I was like, I needed to get stuff done. So I was on like a backstage thing with Tori, so we could like make each other get stuff done. And Tori had wandered off to another part of our house. I was editing, and you know when you've got like something's covering your screen and you forget that you're on a live and stuff, right? And I wasn't muted, and Tori was in a different room in her house, right? And I was editing, and I was like it was where I was putting that bit in where I was like, this is why, bitch, right? And I was like, I can't remember exactly what I said, but I yelled at myself, like out loud yelled at myself. And Tori just like was like, are you okay?
Just popped in like at the side. I remember now, but I was like, are you okay? Me and Richie like full on through there having a conversation, and I was like, hold on, just a second. Just popped in. Are you okay? Like,
I love that me and Andy have
like, this is why, you stupid cow.
Me and Andy have mutual hatred for our filming selves. So I periodically get a text message with a picture of the footage count, the footage length, and she's like, look at it. What is she talking about? Why? Why is she talking about this?
I got the reason I got confused there was I couldn't remember what insult you threw at yourself, and when you said cow, I was like, what did we do about farm animals? And then when you started saying what happened, I was like, oh no, I remember this. It's okay. So confused there.
I just heard the word cow, and I wasn't sure what you were talking about. I was like, I just call myself a stupid cow. It's fine.
But because at that point I didn't know what happened at the start of the ranty vlog that then led into this, it made no sense. But then I was watching it and I was like, oh, I know exactly where this is. Also, you are here.
You're here.
She's hang on a sec. Let me she's gonna say hi.
Hi, I felt left out. Hi.
Now all of us are here.
I love this. Also, I totally skipped it. I keep doing this tonight. You love me. It's fine. Chainsaw Man, I think.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Chainsaw Man, Volume 6.
It's your boy. Chainsaw Man.
I love it.
Volume 1 is ready to collect at my library.
That was such a nice surprise, can I just say? when I was watching the TBR. I think my exact thing was like, bitch, you didn't tell me you were in Chainsaw Man as well.
Did I not mention that?
I know about that though. Jesus. And then Siobhan's
reading like with lots of Death Note. Whee!
Yeah.
It's weird. If I have time off, it's ruined.
Siobhan messaged me. They're reading Attack on Titan, Blue Exorcist. Actually, that was quite funny because they messaged me earlier and they're like, "Do you want to pick my first manga? But you can't pick Attack on Titan or Tokyo Ghoul because I've just read a volume." And I was like, "Damn, I'm predictable as fuck, aren't I?" She's like, "I knew you'd go straight for it." I was like, "Fuck." So I picked Alice in Borderland, just slowly dragging them along with all of my addictions. So yeah, they just sent me like a picture of their TBR, and I was like, it just makes me so happy. I'm so happy.
If you were to pick off of my TBR right now, I genuinely don't know if you would pick a book or if you would pick a manga.
I would pick a manga.
Yeah, but it's Raven Boys, and you've put that on my TBR.
I know. I'm not saying it's logical.
Fair. To be fair, you didn't technically put on Raven Boys, you put on the Dream Thieves, but still.
Which is my favourite.
It's fine.
I'm excited to read that one.
I only own 2 mangas I haven't read currently, and they are both Gem Rex. So, like,
which ones?
Tokyo Revengers and Blue Exorcist.
Blue Exorcist is amazing.
Oh, God, what excellent ones! You should definitely read them now. Go get them.
But for a blog I never made, so I never read them, and they've sat on my shelf. As has Misery by Stephen King. When the fuck am I reading that? Come on.
So good though.
Like, when am I picking up Misery?
You
I
should
had tongue in my KU library for like 6 months. For what? For what? It's gone now.
Oh God.
Okay. I know you guys most all have stuff to do tomorrow. So do you want this to be the last one? Or do you manage to do 2 more?
I might be able to do 2 more. Definitely 1 more.
I can probably do 2.
And I could do 2. And then I'll need to go because I have work tomorrow. I still haven't decided if I'm doing sprints tomorrow. I probably should. And I probably will. But I haven't actually scheduled.
100% being associated tomorrow, so.
What was that, Meg?
I'll 100% be out tomorrow. I don't know what show, but I will be busy.
Guess what? Jem is reading manga. Guess what Meg is doing tomorrow?
Theatre!
Gemma's not reading manga tomorrow. What else could Gemma be doing tomorrow that would take a whole day? Do. Yes. I will be going to see whether Saria Amakir lives again. Because so far she's made it, but she's doing her best to not make that happen and take everyone down with her. So let's see if that continues.
She's like the opposite of Blackguard. I know something about manga.
I was like, I don't understand that reference.
No.
Blackguard is trying to die, but he's too good at fighting.
It's just too good. Too good.
And he wears black when he should wear white.
Oh, you listen to my bullshit. I love it.
Do you know what's really sad? It's really sad that Meg didn't get that reference because Captain America.
Reference something else so I can understand the reference.
That would have been good. Excellent choices being made this evening, Charlotte. Well done.
Read volume 1 of Witch Hat Italia last month. It was so fun. Slowly getting into manga. I really liked that manga when I read it. I read it like years ago, though. Did someone say dun-dun?
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 We're done tomorrow.
Yeah, I will figure out if I'm doing sprints. If I am, they'll start at 3 because I'm working first. And I will post shit somewhere. That's about as far as I have planned. But for now, let's go for another sprint. Emma, are you going to bed?
Yeah, I think it's probably wise. I'm up early.
This is fair.
And I'm already yawning.
Thank you for
You know what's
joining
really
us.
funny? I have absolutely no idea what Emma does for work, so I just wildly speculate based on the things that you say. And I've always thought like I should really ask, but then it's just really fun to speculate based on the things that you say.
Speculate. Please tell me what you think I do for a job.
Well, I've gone through like certain things of like some kind of like butchery style, because at some point there seemed to be like knives involved.
Maybe she's an assassin. You don't know.
Oh, you
But then there seemed to be some kind of like driving involved, and that confused me.
Is it not just driving to work?
No, because you had to go places for work. And there seems to be far too much interaction with the public, and I'm very confused.
It's really not as imaginative as you're making out. I literally
know,
work
that's the point of it.
in like an independent sandwich shop.
The illusion.
No, it's like I just work in food.
I think Emma works in a bookies.
I wish. No, I work in food. It's not glamorous. It's usually spent most of the time people making complaints about me because I've got a resting bitch face. So apparently that means I'm rude. I don't know how I've not been fired, honestly, to be honest. Apparently some customers think I give off that type of energy that suggests that I shouldn't be doing my job.
I've just seen
that did cross my mind. Smash, that really did cross my
mind. This is potentially my favorite comment ever.
I do get that.
I love it.
And I'm now going to have that song in my head. So thanks, Smash. I'm going to have to go listen to that.
Inquiring minds need to know which song, Tori. Is it Worst Pies in London? Is it By the Sea? Like, what are we doing here?
Worst Pies in London.
Priest, yeah.
Worst Pies in London, yeah. Was where my brain went.
The whole show's sung through. She sings quite a lot of it. You can't give me more.
This is fair. This is fair. I think that's the best comment ever. Right, I'm going to go listen to Sweeney Todd, apparently. Which I can't do because I'm listening to an audiobook. So I will need to stop the audiobook to listen to the song and then restart the audiobook.
You should definitely do that. It's very important that I think you should listen to the whole soundtrack. Watch the film.
Or like 2.5 hours of it.
I was totally expecting a specific number there.
The whole version of Sweeney Todd, guys. Should listen to that.
How long is it? 2 hours what?
It's a long show. Sometimes it's not brief.
No, he's not. Right. On that note, before I get distracted again, let's go. And I will mute myself this time.
Bye.
Hello.
Worst time to need to cough. Sorry. How are we? As we say, we don't have everyone back, but how are you guys?
Good.
How was your sprint?
I finished my book.
Nice. Did you enjoy the rest of it? Good.
I did, so I'm
I
trying
love
to figure
that.
out if the echo is me. I'm not sure. But yeah, it was 5 stars. Had a great time.
Awesome. And first book finished of Marvelathon. First book.
Chloe read 15% of her book.
Nice. Gemma,
I have watched 44 minutes and 38 seconds of Project Fear episode. So I've got about 5 minutes left. It's called This is How I Relax on a Friday Evening. The episode is called Demonic Oppression Captured at Hinsdale House. I'm having a very good time.
So relaxing.
So relaxing. I'm having a great time.
it's very you, and I'm glad you're having a great time, but please don't make me watch it.
I'm going to force you to watch all of Project Fear.
I'm sure you'd rather I read your manga.
I would much rather you read my manga, yeah.
Becca, how did you do?
I read 65 pages and I just want to carry on reading it. It's so cute.
I would assume there won't be as many comments at this time of night, so we probably will get one last sprint in pretty quick. And Andy, how did you get?
I read 30 pages, but I am like struggling to keep my eyes open.
Go to bed.
I really should.
I will not be offended if you bow out.
No, and then Jen will end up at the bottom again, so balance will be restored.
Take that out so it can be symmetrical.
Hi, Kate.
Hi.
I don't understand why it does it this way, because it's like an upside down pyramid and I hate that.
Me too.
To be the other way.
Like, why does
Everyone
it not
has
at least give you the option?
Yeah.
Also, I don't know what this is going to do, so I apologize if this does something weird, but what does this do with 5 of you?
Oh. No.
No.
You don't like that, okay.
I was like, does this make us? I was thinking it would be like 5 of us just faces, and like it does if there's only 3 of you, but no, that does not help. It is still 5. There's just less gap.
Don't know why that made me so uncomfortable. It was like, no, this is wrong. Sorry.
Whenever when someone does that, I'm like, let's just move a little bit away because
if we're backstage and I literally have us on this big screen, we normally do that one because obviously none of us are doing anything. Like it's just we're on the TV and half the time we're like doing other stuff. But if we like are the 3 of us side by side, I always make Andy put me at the end so that I can cover my face with whatever I'm doing and make it bigger, but still see like her and Vicky or like her and Bobby. And I'm like, if I'm in charge, then it's like on the other side of my screen covering me going this way. It's fine. I read the next chapter of both, and I've sent you a picture, Becca, of what the ending was. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. But I have 2 more chapters of this one to go before I skip back. So it's not actually a cliffhanger, it's just a cliffhanger while we talk. I also got distracted with Mrs. Lovett songs before I started. We're at 104 pages. Are you still reading the same thing that Becca is?
Honestly, it's so easy to read. Like, this is completely physical for me as well. I don't have an audiobook for it. And I'm reading it this quickly.
Damn. I love this for you guys.
I'm obsessed with this book. It's so good.
Did some online learning thing to save me from next week and got ready for bed and finished watching the YouTube video.
Steph, you're smashing it.
Liz has 47 pages left of Emperor of the Vampire, and we have another sprint. One more sprint, or one last sprint, Tori. Like, it's the same thing. You don't need both. One more, and you should hopefully finish it. Amazing. Finish Province Neverland in volume 18 and read 63 pages of 19. Everyone is doing so good. Jem, that sounds great.
Love you.
Bro, watch Project Fear. You'll love it.
16% of my book. Spent that sprint trying to find my TV remote because it wasn't where I thought it was. So it went walkabout yesterday, and we've had to buy a new one. Oh no!
Check the fridge.
Tomorrow. Just say check the fridge.
Yeah, I saw somebody saying the other day that's where they found their TV remote, and they were like, I don't know why I would have put it in there, but that's where it was.
Weird things that you do when you're tired or pregnant. I'm not saying pregnant, saying that was when I did it. When I was heavily pregnant and had baby brain, things were ended up in all sorts of places, and Danny would just come in from the kitchen with something that belonged in the living room, just kind of put it back. Like, sorry. It's in the freezer, sorry. I don't know.
I think as long as the things that need to go in the freezer so they don't like get ruined end up in the freezer, most other things can cope, right? I mean, we found out that phones are fine in baths, so you know, like.
I don't trust American freezers to be cold enough though, because Joey put The Shining in the freezer, and I feel like putting a book in the freezer would damage it, but it was fine.
There's somebody I've been watching on TikTok read Percy Jackson for the first time, and whenever she gets upset with the book, she puts it in the freezer.
I just feel like it'd be so damaging to the book.
It's like your version of Time Out.
I wish I had that kind of freezer space. Like,
right?
Yeah.
I don't have a book's worth of space gap in my freezer. It is full.
No.
Yeah, and mostly mine is full of like ice because it needs defrosting.
Mine actually isn't that bad for the defrosting part, but it is full of things that me and Richie have attempted to eat and don't like, but haven't got rid of the rest of the packet. So, like, I can probably, like, either force myself to eat what's left, because most of it's actually Richie that doesn't like, and I'm okay. But because we end up eating together, like, I never have the chance to eat the meal. So, yeah, I've been trying to slowly empty it so that we can refill it. And there's a lot of fruit in there from when I was making overnight oats that I stopped making. Like a week or two of that would clear up half a fruit, like half a drawer. Not
the joy of sharing a freezer with multiple other people is that everyone has very little space.
Yeah, I remember that from before.
We bought a second freezer and we still don't have space.
I am reading the same book. It's adorable. I will finish this by the end of the night. It will then put me one book behind the amount of books I read last month on the first day of this month. I know you're on a different team than me, but I am so, like, happy about this for you. Like, my friendship overrules Marvelathon.
Which is funny because I know you're on the same team as me, but I'm not quite so happy about it. So I've read 50 pages.
Yeah, but you also drove for hours and went and got a tattoo, so shut up. Which we're all sad about because we all won.
Yeah, true. I am so tired. Like, I completely forget how much driving takes it out of me.
You need to go to bed.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The dogs have hidden it, but I didn't see them with the remote. Oh no. I once had to search the bin for a remote well on placement that a patient had put in there for reasons. Oh dear. I really hope you had gloves. I don't know what kind of bin, but I'm assuming since it was on patient, it would not be your bin. Are you guys good for one last 45?
Yeah, boy.
Cool. Andy, can we bully you into going to bed?
Yeah, I think yeah.
Sounds like
I think that's a good idea. Okay. How much you betting we come back and she's still sitting there and she
No,
has
I'm just gonna finish up with my game and do my daily tasks in my game, and then I'm gonna go bed.
Cool.
I'm just gonna start this and she'll be there in 45 minutes.
Night, Andy.
If not, good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. And I will see everyone else in 45 minutes. That's helpful if I say that. Hello. Now he's getting sleepy. How did you do?
I just spilled some drink and I read 55 pages of Painted Devils. Well, I'm very scared about it because I literally saw an Instagram story today that described the last chapter as hateful. I was like, what does this mean? We have part of Chloe. Hi. Yeah, I can like it. I didn't spill that much, but
Yes, it's not doing much. It's not staying in there.
I love that book. I really need to remember to read the short stories that she's releasing because I keep forgetting. And I need to remember that they're a thing.
See, I know they're a thing because every time I go on Instagram, Margaret Owen is talking about them, and I'm like, I can't read them yet.
I'm excited for them.
I
just keep forgetting that they're a thing.
I love that we can log it on Goodreads though.
Maybe I should read them in Marvelathon, Meg, because they're nice and short, and I'll get points.
I can jump straight into them after finishing this.
Maybe that'll be a plan. Who knows? Jam, how did you do?
I finished Project Fear. And then I procrastinated for like a good 20 minutes on TikTok. And then when we had about like 10 minutes left, I was like, fuck, I'm supposed to film a vlog clip. So that's what I was doing. I went to do that. So that was my sprint, singular. I'm really tired.
We're almost there. I also realized with about 2 minutes to go that I didn't put up the last sprint banner. So it's the last sprint, guys. Sorry, I failed. It's fine. It's 11:30. Yeah, exactly.
I did 71 pages. I really want to finish it tonight, but I've got 70 pages and I'm so tired.
So close, though.
I know, and it's a really cute part.
So this is where you go to bed and you curl up, and then if you get to the end, you get to the end, and if you don't, you wake up with it on your face in the morning and continue reading.
No, because I will end up like bending pages. No.
If I go to sleep and I drop a book on my face, when I wake up, I don't know where that book is. We may never find it again. Slipped into a parallel dimension.
Yeah, that's forever. Fair. Like both now she read 17% of her book. That's sprint.
Well done. I finished the pages for Tower of Dawn, like that section. So it was like 2 chapters, I think. And then I stopped because I'm now at the big section in the middle of this book, and it's like 200 plus pages. And I didn't want to start and stop in the middle of that. And also my brain is not functioning. So I went to YouTube and realized that Esme's running another round of Greek Godathon, which I did both rounds in 2022, which her and Femke run. So I may now not do Ramathon. I may do Greek Godathon, or I may just read all the books and then just allocate them to a team on everything, which is what I did 2 years ago. Because I did Marvelathon, Greek Godathon, and Realmathon the first year all 3 of them were out. So that's fun. Because obviously I need more chaos in my life. So I spent time watching her announcement video, and then I started watching Lisa's TBR because I was just sitting here mindlessly staring at the screen for anybody that noticed. I finished, and I cried just as much this time as I did the first time. And now I will pick books for Team Villains. Happy early birthday, Becca.
Thank you, Liz.
Sad.
Terrible.
Less than 10 pages, so I'm not here. This is fair. I would actually question why you were talking to me. if you were. Listen to 19% of my books. I've got 11% left. Wow. You guys have smashed it tonight. It's been really productive. Thank you for joining me. The likelihood is I will be back for sprints tomorrow. I just don't know when or if I will. I will probably decide while I'm at work. And if I am feeling up to it, I will make it at work and then it'll be fine. But if not, Becca has sprints on Sunday.
Which I've definitely scheduled and done the thumbnail for. Definitely.
Would expect.
Okay, I had to make one yesterday, hence the background that I was like, I totally put the background onto the series TBR-a-thon one and just changed the lily pads from green to a different color. And I was just spreading them out and I was like, oh, look, this works really well. All of our faces. In fact, the only people I sent that to was Lisa and to Becca. I should probably show you all. I made one with all of us on it. Let me... In fact, I need my computer because it's on the computer. Oh my god, brain.
The only reason I'm posting is because I wasn't at work today. Well, I was a little bit, but like I didn't have to go into work today. I decided to log on to make my life easier on Monday. That was aggressive. Using my phone as a bookmark when that came through.
You're welcome. It's lovely to see you. Thank you all for joining. Well done, Ash. And Becca has sprints on Sunday regardless.
Yes.
12 o'clock. Sunday. Lunchtime, as normal. I think I have a spot. I think, if I remember right. Cool. I was like, I did say yes, but what are this week has been a week. But on that note, I'm going to end the stream here because I am now delirious and I will see you all later. Bye.